What's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel. I'm Lonnie for Flight Sim Gaming. Hello, Phoenix, Tyler, Nathan. Appreciate y'all tuning in. No webcam today, ladies and gents. I'm feeling a little bit better, but the last couple days was pretty rough. Caught some type of virus. I don't know, fever and all that jazz. So I don't want to be on cam today. But I'm up for a live stream. Feeling a little bit better. So we're going to be banging out 2 flights today, ladies and gents. We're flying Ottawa up to Iqaluit, and then we're crossing, I believe it's the Hudson Bay, over to Rankin Inlet. And we're going to be doing, I think it's like 5 legs total, 4 or 5 legs total. It's a real-world flight flown by Canadian North in the 737-700. They do this flight. I don't know if it's a milk run. I'm not even sure if this flight is done with a 737 passenger aircraft or if it's combi. I don't think it's a combi. I think it's a full passenger aircraft, but pretty cool flight. I had seen it up on Flight Radar. I had posted a video on YouTube, and I thought that was pretty cool. So we got some decent scenery. Today's part 1 of the, I guess, 2 live streams we're going to be doing. I might be doing another one later tonight. If not, it'll be tomorrow, where we're going to be flying from Rankin Inlet over to Yellowknife down to Edmonton, and that'll sort of conclude that. Sorry, Phoenix, again. Nightbot is being naughty. I still haven't gotten a chance to get that all sorted out. I apologize for that. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents. Just gonna get the YouTube Shorts up and running here. But yes, first leg is gonna be about, I think it's 3 hours flight time, and then the flight from Iqaluit over to Rankin Inlet is another hour and 40 minutes or so. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, I'm feeling a lot better today, so I can actually get up and think. And I can actually do things. Yesterday I was bedridden. I worked Wednesday. Wednesday was my late night at work. I ended up working through a fever, and it just wasn't wasn't feeling all that great yesterday. But anyways, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this thing loaded up here. Arctic 119 is the call sign. I'm not flying on VATSIM or anything like that. I don't even think we're going to get VATSIM right now, or any controllers at the moment. You can get controllers up into Iqaluit. I believe Montreal Center controls that airspace. But anyways, give me a couple moments here. Make sure both live streams are up and running. Nathan, hello. We got GSX doing GSX things. First and foremost, let's come down to the tablet here. Let's request the data from SimBrief. Beauty. Set up the box here. This livery is beautiful. Yes, it is. It's in 4K. I don't understand why livery is being done in 4K, but this is their updated livery. So I think it's going to be on all the 737s going forward. GPS L, we'll go ahead and grab that. We'll set the IRS. Yeah, it's all good, man. It's that time of year, I got 2 small kids. They bring shit home from school all the time. Flight plan request. There we go. SimBrief route Ottawa over to Iqaluit. We'll go ahead and set the payload, set the fuel. Like we had the captain just walk right through the actual flight deck there. Go ahead, load that up. We'll activate, execute. Beauty. Come over to the departure arrival tab here. We're going to be departing on the Ottawa 4 out of runway 25. We'll execute that. And then in Iqaluit, we are expecting the RNF 16 approach. There is no actual arrival. But I think we're going to take it from... Is it Zudpa? I have no idea, to be honest. Actually, we could probably take it from...
Your crew has boarded.
CYRT. We'll take it from CYRT. I'll double check all of that in a second. Perf init. Perf init request. Well, I was like, what the fuck is that ghost? GSX, man. He doing some weird shit.
Boarding pass, please.
Perf init uplink. Load it up. Execute. There we have it. Zero fuel weight, 53,300 kilograms. Cost index 63. It's saying we're cruising up to flight level 370. I'm going to change that. The sim brief gave me 330. And we'll execute that. Come over to the N1 limit tab here. Let's go ahead and plug in our performance information. So we're departing out of Ottawa for runway 25. Takeoff flaps. Let's go 5. Takeoff 1 rating. We got a trim 6.22. Flaps 5. Cell 30.
Good morning. This way.
And we got 35, 37, 42.
Hello.
Trim 6.22. Let's go ahead and set that.
May I see your boarding pass? Welcome on board.
We're about there. Good.
Boarding pass, please.
Cody, hello, hello. Appreciate you tuning in from Edmonton. Very nice. We're going to be heading out to Edmonton. Still unsure if I'm doing an evening stream, but we're doing part 2 of this sort of milk run. And it ends in Edmonton. So, looking forward to that. Flight director's coming on. Auto throttle's coming on.
May I see
Ottawa
your
4 out of 2-5. We'll just double check. Weather here is 280 at 6. We could probably depart off of 3-2. Well, we'll depart off of 2-5, so heading 2-5-1. And my speed 142 on the speed.
Hello. Welcome on board. This way, please.
Initial climb, I believe jet aircraft is 5,000.
Hello.
5,000's all plugged in there. We have altimeter 3007 currently in Ottawa.
This way.
I'll break over to RTO. And we'll squawk
May I see your
2,000.
Good morning.
All that's all set up to come up top. Oh, actually, you know what? One thing, let's always check our flight plan here and just make sure we will be going to Iqaluit. Raiden, Hendy.
Hello.
Looks good.
Hello.
Also, really enjoyed the E-Jet series. Thank you very much. We're going to be getting back in the E-Jets aircraft very soon. There's new Indy builds. Johannesburg scenery that just came out. I believe it's today it's coming out. And I want to do some air link ops over to Victoria Falls. I actually have that... I have that noted in my phone as one of the upcoming flights. Be in the, I believe it's the E190 or E195 aircraft that they fly real world. Short flight. Imagine PMDG making a 737-200. That'd be wild. That would be wild. Mickey Mike, appreciate you tuning in. Oh my god, Mickey Mike's in here. What's going on, my man? Hope all is well. Appreciate that. Hope all is well with you as well. Seen your post that you had there. Hope the family's doing well, my man. American Airlines, Av, hello, hello. Passengers are all boarded up here. Let's come back up top. Let's get everything. We got fuel in the center tanks. Yeah, we do. Window heat coming on. Hydraulics coming on. We're going up to 33,000. Airport elevation in Iqaluit. It's about 100 feet. Day's been great so far, American Airlines. About 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time where I'm at. So the day is just starting. I've been up now. You know, I got small kids, so I get up relatively early. Just dropping in to say what's up. Dropped a sub the other day. Love the content. Keep up the good work, man. Going to get some sleep. Appreciate you, brother. Looking forward to your next stream as well. I'll definitely drop in and say hello. Mickey Mike. If you haven't dropped the follow over on his channel, go right ahead and Mickey Mike on YouTube. He's a flight simmer himself. I believe he also does some ATC controlling as well. But don't forget to drop over there. He streams usually in the evening time. Love his content. No school for you, American Airlines. Lucky you. Where's home for me? I'm in Toronto. I'm not in, sorry, I lied. I'm not in Toronto. I'm just outside of Toronto. I'm from Toronto. But I'm in the GTA. Perfect pushback. No school for you as well, Phoenix. What is it, a P80 today? Are you guys in college, university, high school? Actually, I guess it's Friday. Maybe you guys have. We have P80s here often. My kids, I feel like P80s are more common nowadays than ever. You know what I mean? When I was in school, 20 plus years ago, we'd get a P80 once in a blue moon. Appreciate the shout, and no controller for me yet. See you later, man. Oh, my apologies. I thought you were controlling. But yes, I'll catch y'all later for sure. Yeah, P80s were like something that happened once in a blue moon, and I find that my kids get a P80 once, at least once a month, sometimes twice a month out here.
Locking gear.
High school. Stay in school, my man. Get a degree. Do something. I picked the trades, I wasn't really a book smart person. I hated being in the classroom. I needed to do something with my hands, so I became a mechanic, and a pretty good mechanic, but I wish I did something else, Maybe another trade. Maybe an electrician or a plumber. Quick at a pushback.
Exiting from
Beauty.
editing mode. Please wait.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine number 1 over the ground. Wait for a 20% N2. You're playing Airport Madness right now? What the heck is that? I'm going to go to Skyborn Academy Flight School when I get older. Try to be a pilot. Like I always say, you know, if I got into this probably at least, you know, maybe 12 years ago, 15 years ago, I for sure would have been a pilot. 10,000%. It's very expensive to get into. But had I gotten into aviation at such a young age, definitely. Hopefully becoming a pilot, yeah, man. They just gotta make it a little bit more affordable, you know what I mean? I don't know what the prices are in the US. I know, Phoenix, you're in the Canadian area, or you're in the Ontario area, right? To be a pilot, man, it could cost you upwards over $100,000. Engine number 2.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Father's a pilot himself for Rouge, and he said 90K. I think it's a bit more than that. Oh, you're in Quebec. I believe my buddy's doing it. He's flying for Jazz now. It's like 125 CAD, 130. Mind you, your father probably been doing it a long time, and it was probably definitely cheaper back in his time. Engine gen's coming on. Probe heat's coming on.
Tow truck disconnected.
Packs on. APU bleed coming off. APU coming off. Taxi lights coming on.
Left is clear.
Switches over to ground.
Right is clear.
Oh, to get 90K to get his private. His PPL? I think just the standard PPL is about 10 to 20K. I don't know how it's 90. Maybe without certain licenses and things like that, probably. But yeah, definitely not cheap, man. I don't know how they expect people to want to become pilots, you know. And with the costs and how, you know, it's pretty much a mortgage these days to get a fucking license. Anyway, let's open up Navigraph. Let's have a look at our departure here. Like I said, we're departing the Ottawa 4, coming out of Ottawa. We're just going to climb runway heading. We'll go ahead and vector ourselves out. Climb, maintain 5,000 jet aircraft. The winds are 280 at 6, few clouds at 2,000, few at 25,000, altimeter 3007. Let's go ahead and zoom in here. Departing off of 2.5, we're going to taxi apron. We're going to go Bravo all the way up to and hold short of 2.5. That's about it. Looks like we're all set. Parking brake coming off. Recall check. Let's go. This is my first time flying up to northern Canada. When will your next live VATSIM stream be? Sorry for the pause there, the choking fit. Probably Sunday, I would say. Probably Sunday. It's crazy to think that Canadian pilots get paid half of what they should be. Yeah, but I think at the moment there's going to be a new bargaining agreement Captains don't make, captains make about 180 CAD. But in terms of like FOs, my buddy was telling me, there's talks of a new agreement for FO salaries to be at about 100K starting, which would sort of be competitive to, I guess, the US salaries. Captains in the US make a shit. There's pilots that can probably, with overtime, make about $1 million in the US. Not in Canada. In Canada, you're looking at about 180, 200,000 as a captain. My buddy that's doing the Jazz thing, flying the RJs, I think it's a 4-year deal, 4-year contract. Your first year, you're making 50,000 CAD. And then second year, I believe it's 70K. Second and third year, I believe it's 70K. And then fourth year, I think it's closer to the 100,000 mark. Buddy is a captain for WestJet, and he's excited for the new collective bargaining agreement. Oh, absolutely, man. Pilots should be making a lot of money. A little ridiculous that they don't. Yes, they make 400. Yes, they do. My service manager's cousin is a captain for JetBlue. He just got promoted. He was flying A320s. Now he's flying A220s as a captain. And they're about 400,000 US. But again, that's, there's also overtime and things like that. So if you don't have a family and you love flying, you can just, realistically, the salary is unlimited. B1 Sim takes so much time off because it makes some great bank being a U.S. captain. Yep. You only fly like a handful of times a month. But the amount of, the amount of time and hard work that you had to put into becoming a captain in general, I know it's a shit ton. It's not the easiest stuff. My buddy doing the CRJ stuff with Jazz Aviation, Air Canada Jazz, he's on call. So unfortunately, he doesn't have like a set schedule. He's on, what is it, reserves or whatever it's called. So he has to wait until he's called in. But the shitty thing about that is they can call you at 2 in the morning and you got to go. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of hard work and dedication that is required before even becoming a captain, let alone the flying hours and experience. Yeah, it does. It does. I believe here in Canada, once you get your 1,600 hours, so Jazz will hire you on, I think, at about 500 or 800 hours. I think it's 500 hours. Most airlines, they won't hire you on if you have under 1,000 hours or 1,500 hours. But once you get to about 1,500 or 1,600 hours, you can apply for your, I think it's your CPL, your commercial pilot's license. Then I believe you're kind of pulled off reserve and you're doing a lot more flying. Took your dad 16 years to get to Air Canada. Oh, fuck, man. What was he doing before Air Canada? Generally, you don't start out, once you get your license, you got to do like bush flying. Or you gotta go fly overseas. Let's just get some hours, you know. In some cases, you get lucky. You get lucky, and you can jump on. Some airlines are doing a fast track program for people with no flying experience that don't have a PPL. Air Canada Jazz is one of them. I believe EasyJet is doing one out in the UK. I could be wrong. Perimeter on the Learjet 45, so he was flying biz jets. Used to fly the Metroliner. I have no idea what that is. I have another friend flying pipeline inspection to bank hours. Another thing to bank hours too, a lot of pilots with their PPL will do like flight instructing stuff. They'll do flying lessons essentially to help build some hours. For all that, I used to be a flight instructor. Landing lights coming on, runway turns coming on. Taxi light coming off. Get set up here. Off to work, have a great flight. Appreciate you, Cody. Enjoy the rest of your day. Throttle's going up 40%. Let's get to flying, folks. Go. Check. Hella bumpy, ladies and gents.
V1, rotate.
V1 and rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
They're going up. And we're going to go heading select. $33,000 is in. We'll maintain runway heading a little bit here. Got a lot of gas in the tank, so. Flaps one. Go flaps up. Start a right turn. Let's go heading mode. Heading 360. Getting rocked around here. Autopilot coming on, bring you back up top. Auto brake coming off. Let's go ahead, lock the gears, get our runway turns off, and let's see where we're going, ladies and gents. So we're gonna go. Oh, look at that! Look at that vector, ladies and gents. Look at that vector. Oh, that vector. Jesus Louises. Look at that. We'll go direct right in. Doesn't even have to move the aircraft. Look at that. Beautiful departure coming out of Ottawa, ladies and gents. Home of Captain Canada. Metroliner's a small twin turboprop short haul plane. They're hella height because they land on gravel. Let's get it. My buddy that is now with Jazz, he was out in Malaysia flying DC-6s. Did that for a bit, just to get some hours, you know. I think we're at 10,000 feet. 10,000 feet. Landing lights coming off. We'll retract everything. Engine start switches coming off. Beauty. You let the aircraft fly up. I'm just gonna go grab a drink of water. I'll be right back. Sick departure, man. All right, see ya. Taking off, Phoenix. Appreciate you tuning in. We're not going to be landing for another 3 hours, so. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. I greatly appreciate that. Headed out to Iqaluit. By the way, it is it's an airport that came out with the Canadian World Update, Canada World Update, if I'm not mistaken. It's a unique place to visit. I've never been up in Nunavut. Then we're going over to Rankin Inlet, and the weather's not going to be great. So, and there's no ILS. Leaners and RNAV approach, but the weather's not going to be great. Hopefully we can get down on the ground. We're passing 18,000 feet. Standard pressure is set and checked. Let me confirm we got all of our lights off. Lovely. Getting to see some beautiful northern Canada visuals. Like I said, I haven't flown up here yet. I don't know how the terrain's going to look, that Canada World Update. I'm sure it's going to be okay. But I gotta say, the ground textures and the new simulator coming out, holy shit. I was watching Jeff Afghano. He posted something yesterday about MSFS 2024. He actually stated pretty much your community folder you can copy and paste into your new community folder in the new simulator. Everything's gonna work. So that, for me, confirms my purchase. It's gonna be a day one purchase now. Captain Canada was talking in his last stream about, he's still going to be using this simulator as the focal point for, I guess, some of the commercial jet flying. Because not sure yet if aircraft are going to be making it over, and then Bluebird, their 757 is going to be coming out for the simulator first. So, we'll see what we can transfer over. At the very least, there's a career mode, which I'm pretty excited for. Pretty excited for the career mode in MSFS 2024. Looks like you start off in a Cessna 172. I don't know how to fly that shit. Does it have an autopilot? That'll be pretty cool. I got a package. Hold on one sec. Got my dog some new treats. She suffers severely from allergies, so she every four to 8 weeks she goes to the vet for it's called a Sidle point injection. It helps relieve some of the itching. She's one of the severe cases. She'll literally scratch the shit out of herself until she tears skin. So we got to make sure for her first year of life, we're trying to figure out why the hell is she scratching at her ears. She keeps scratching her ears. She's cutting them open. The vet at that time, because we had switched vets, would give her like some pills to put in her food, like prescription, and it was actually becoming very expensive. And so I switched vets. Found this other vet in the Milton area, and they started doing the Sidle point injection, which has been working flawlessly. So anyway, I seen this ad on Instagram about these new treats to help with, I guess, the dog's gut health, because possibly, you know, the scratching could be coming from bad bacteria in her gut from Pet Labs, is where the treats are coming from. So I ordered some, and I'm gonna try it out. Because I'd much rather put her on some proper food than, you know, the Cyto Point injections. She's now 5. She's been doing them for 4 years. And it's been working wonders, so as she gets older, I want to take her off. You know, I'm not a big medication type dude. I don't, you know, very rarely do I, self-medicate. I'm into the vitamins and shit like that, healthy eating. But I don't like going to the doctors, you know what I mean? And I don't want to keep drugging the dog up to help with the itching if there's things that I can do to change her diet. And also, we've changed her diet for the itching as well. She's on a vegetarian diet. She's actually allergic to every type of meat you can think of. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, smash down that thumbs up button for me. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. We've surpassed 1,400 subs on the channel. I want to take the time to thank everybody who comes out on a regular basis to support the channel. Without you guys, I wouldn't be doing any of this. 1,400 subs. Never thought I would even see that many followers. Pretty wild. You know, for a guy that just does this on his spare time, you know, when the kids aren't home and shit like that. So I thank everybody who comes out. Coming up on cruising altitude in a second here, 33,000 feet. And I think I fucked up here. There we go. Nothing to see. I thought when I had executed the last waypoint that I hit LNAV as well, but I clearly did not. We could actually go direct, let me see here. Can't go direct anything at the moment. Oh yeah, we can go direct. We're not flying on VATS, so we don't have to worry about traffic or anything like that, so. Top of descent in about 1,000 miles. As you can see, we got, I don't know, 2 hours and 15 minutes of cruising altitude flying. Which one do we want here? I think Canadian North has like 7 or 10 of these 737-700 jets. And this is the new livery, by the way. This is not the old livery. The old livery was like white and blue with a polar bear on the tail. This is the newer livery. It's pretty cool. Go ahead and open up some epidemic sounds here, ladies and gents. Get the simulator sounds down. Pop open some tunes. Out there, holy shit.
Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10. Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 2 doors in my coupe. I look better under you, girl, I love you, you my truth. The OJ with that juice, got that magic 32. Tell me what you tryna do. Look, I'm hotter than 10. Check out my phone and you calling again. Pull up outside and you all in the bend. Keeping it up, I don't need the extends. Running it back and again and again. It is so good, got you telling your friends. You late for work, stuck in traffic again. Do not disturb, now we off of the grid. Who does it better? Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10. Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on. Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10. Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on. Did it again, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10, got me on 10. 2 doors in my coupe, I look better under you. Girl, I love you, you my truth. The OJ with that juice, got that magic 32. Tell me what you tryna do.
Chrome heart got me kissing on his best friend. Put in work, baby, you could be my best man. Sending cash to my account, he infesting. Dark shades on when I'm off the Migos. He's tryna cuff me like a nigga in a Rico. Moving through this shit like GTA with a cheat code. He claimed that he love me, but be fucking all the freak hoes. I just wanna dance all night. Can't nobody do it just like I. Boy, you got just what I like. Come on, baby, let's kiss, don't fight. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Just say the word, baby, I'ma get you right. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like. Oh damn, so the DJ turn the beat up. Got a white boy who be singing like a Beatle. Claim she getting bread, but I heard she doing keto. I don't do drugs, I'ma smoke a little weedo. I can't chase a man for no paper. Bitches think it's sweet, I'ma show him now or later. I be getting money on the wake up. He a broke boy, tell that nigga get his cake up. Only fuck with dope boys, they the ones who spinning paper, get your weight up. Told him send an Addy and to stay up. Bitches out here mad, told him assalamu alaikum. Who that bitch 5'5", she don't even need no makeup. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Just say the word, baby, I'ma get you right. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like.
Ladies and gents, we're flying up to Iqaluit, Nunavut. Very remote part of Canada. Real-world flight, ladies and gents. Canadian North, 737, 700, Ottawa to Iqaluit. And then we're going to be taking this aircraft out over the Hudson Bay. We're going to Rankin Inlet. I think it's the Hudson Bay.
Moving through the like GTA with a cheat code. He claimed that he loved me, but before not a freak. I just wanna dance all night. Can't nobody do it just like I. Boy, you got just what I like. Come on, baby, let's kiss, don't fight.
No cam today, ladies and gents. Feeling a little bit under the weather.
What you wanna do?
Been sick the last couple days.
What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Just say the word, baby, I'ma get you right. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like. Oh damn, so the DJ turn the beat up. Got a white boy who be singing like a Beatle. Claim she getting bread, but I heard she doing keto. I don't do drugs, I'ma smoke a little weedo. I can chase a man for no paper. Just think it's sweet, I'ma show him now or later. I be getting money on the wake up. He a broke boy, tell that bitch get his cake up. Only with dope boys, they the ones who spinning paper, get your weight up. Told him send an Addy and a stay up. Just out here mad, told him assalamu alaikum. Who that 5'5", she don't even need no makeup.
Got some weather activity coming in.
What you wanna do? Tell me what you like.
There's no live weather here. I mean, I lied. There's no weather radar here
Baby, I'ma get
in
you
the sim.
right.
Live weather, always live weather.
Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. What you wanna do? Tell me what you like. Ain't gotta say it, I know I'm the one you like.
Some pretty cool cloud textures down there.
Run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em.
As we approach northern Quebec.
Just run 'em. I'm on the mezzanine. I go so hard just to fuck up my enemies. Don't even visuals.
Some banging tunes, ladies and gents.
Mixing champagne with their Hennessy. They falling off all these niggas is winning leads. Life gave me limits. I came out with simply. Look, I don't associate. No, we can't congregate. Focus like number 8. My shit is infinite. Move out the trauma. My therapist healing it. Know that you feeling it. I'm just too weird with this. Came with the bass and I'm slapping you niggas. I feel like I'm willing this. Look, stuck in the kill them all at the top of my bucket list. None of you on my fucking list. I go so hard when I come like this. Look, yeah, I go hard and I run up the numbers. Grinding the winter to fuck up the summer. Telling you niggas beware that I'm coming. Coming from the bottom, now stepping on the neck. I've been working, I've been grinding. I need all of my respect. Get it, dollars, yen, euros. Now really cashing check. Mezzanine is on the day. Mezzanine is on the day. Coming from the bottom, now stepping on the neck. I've been working, I've been grinding. I need all of my respect. Get it, dollars, yen, euros. Now really cashing check. Mezzanine is on the day. Mezzanine is on the day. Tell them that I'm coming, like who I've been coming. Numbers I've been running, I've been up to something. Never run from nothing, gotta keep it jumping. Make sure these is jumping my I go too hard on the used to be late on the rim. Used to make dollars and cents. Now all the figures are 6. Yeah, tell them about the rap, better keep quiet. When they got a piece, get violent. Always got mine, cause it come try it. Stepping away from the bottom feeders. It just me on my album, don't need a feature. Couldn't walk in my shoes, not a kilometer, not a centimeter. Coming from the bottom, now stepping on the neck. I've been working, I've been grinding. I need all of my respect. Get it, dollars, yen, euros. Now really cashing check. Mezzanine is on the day. Mezzanine is on the day. Coming from the bottom, now stepping on the neck. I've been working, I've been grinding. I need all of my respect. Get it, dollars, yen, euros. Now really cashing check. Mezzanine is on the day. Mezzanine is on the day.
Just tuning in, ladies and gents. Don't forget to drop a like on the channel. Taking this 737 all the way up to Nunavut. 3-hour flight. According to SimBrief, 2 hours, 56 minutes.
Run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em, run 'em.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. Tell him, bro.
Yeah. I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck.
Diamond in the rough, yeah, we had it tough, yeah, we had the pressure and the pressure done its stuff. Oh, I'm not flexing when I'm brushing off the dust, no. All this pain and the tears made my shoulders rust. In this life, gotta do what you must, build your value up, gotta earn trust, avoid fuss. Maybe you don't know the facts, you don't know enough. You can judge me all you want, cause every day I send love. Every day I do me, makes me wanna see you, makes me wanna see more, makes me wanna see through. Maybe we become one, maybe this is the thing. There's an energy and flavor to the things that you bring to the table, or any way you're able. Real work turns into gold when you're stable. Now life feels sweet like syrup, like maple. Wouldn't change a thing about my past to stay grateful.
I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now. I'm busy doing me, I'm out their range, I'm out of reach now. Almost let it drown, but they found me off the freestyle. Product of that ground, you seeing her eye me down. She wanna vibe, trying to see if she can slide. It's in the green now, it's snakes from my past. They look at me where I'm at, thinking they can hit my line, and I'ma help them on their feet now. I had a few I looked up to, they showing different shades. They might have blocked a couple rays, but now they watching but beam down. I struggle to open doors to places that come to life if I step inside. I learned to cut the keys down. Got it locked, this demon stirring a pot with pretty faces and plots that try to knock me off my feet now. No new friends, I had so many hit my line for the freebie, but if you see me out, you gotta pay the fee now. All these things you never cared to see me for is what I let the world see now. I'm staring in the mirror at the only one I trust. Been down on my luck, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. I'm looking in the mirror at the only one I fuck with. I've been held me down, so when you see me now I'm up. I'm fresh up out that mud, I'm a diamond in the rough. So when you see me shining now, know it's anything but luck. It's anything but luck now.
I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's robbing. Tyson with the fade, not the air, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not knocking. I'm not the same. Thinking money made me change, nothing else to blame. Bougie stuck up in my way, singing Gucci gang. Gucci, Gucci, Gucci gang, think I'm Gucci Mane. I'm just playing in the cut, I got my Vans on. I'm not selfish, I get on and put my mans on. Always greedy since the day I got my first safe. 5'7", but I'm 6'8" when I stand on the money pals, money pals, money pals. Need a money counter, I broke my thumb from thumbing down. Wifey on my line, she told me to dumb it down. Mama on my line, asking how I'm dumbing now. I think you only love me cause I'm poppin'. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's robbing. Tyson with the fade, not the air, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's not knocking. Get out my way, I'm so unashamed. Throw it to my veins, like my 2K green or blue, I'm not into games. Focus on your player's face while I'm stacking change. We throw out what you got on your whole crew late. Every time I drop it, knock you make files deleted. On top, I'm ODing. No rock star with these leather pants. I'm ACDCing. When I die, I bet they love me, but hate me when I'm breathing. I think you only love me cause I'm popping. This a layup, this a rebound, it's rubbing. Tyson with the fade, not that hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint. Hey, 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 hey. I think you only love me cause I'm popping. This a layup, this a rebound, then it's rubbing. Tyson with the fade, not that hair, my hands rocking. When I link with ballpoint, you know it's knocking. Me, it was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those eyes. Got up and I beat those eyes. It's understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those eyes. Got up and I beat those eyes. Understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you.
Whoever just subscribed to the channel, appreciate you. Let's get it.
I'm feeling numb. I lost my soul. It's on the run. I need a spot. I need some fun. I'm in the dark. Like what's to come?
Bro, Dian, hello. Appreciate you tuning in.
It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those eyes. Got up and I beat those eyes. Understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It's me versus me. It's you and I. The time is now. It's do or die. I chose my path. No choosing sides. I'll take what comes. Hit for the round. That guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. Yeah, I'm that guy. No more time for the bad guy. Never going back to the bad side. Need the holy water, get baptized. I'm that guy. Me. It was never me but you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those eyes. Got up and I beat those eyes. Understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake up and I do my job. Just how I should. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. Misunderstood. Get up, had to beat those eyes. Got up and I beat those eyes. Understood. It was always me versus me. It was never me versus you. And now I'm good. Wake up and I do my part. Wake
Flying to some remote parts of northern Canada, ladies and gents. It's actually a pretty good airport too, Iqaluit. When I mean pretty good airport, I mean like for the simulator. You know, it came out with, it's a handcrafted airport. They came out with the Canadian World Update. Pretty bumpy runway too. So right now, actually, aircraft are landing on 3-2. They're doing the ILS 3-2 approach. Sorry, ILS 3-4 approach. Even though the winds are favoring the other runway. Right now, they're variable at 2. Okay. That makes sense. So we could probably plan for the ILS. We'll see. Top of descent, you know, like I said, we're a long ways out. 752 nautical miles. So in about 2.5 hours, sorry, I can't even count, about an hour and a half time, we'll start our descent in. Long way to go. Not quite there yet. Hopefully we can land, we can plan for the ILS. Few clouds at 2,000, overcast at 25,000. I mean, it's pretty cloudy at the moment. Flying over top of some really remote parts of Quebec at the moment. Again, we got another subscriber here on the live stream. Just want to thank you, whoever that was, because it's not popping up on my feed. I'm not sure why the alert's not coming on. Maybe you're subscribing on the YouTube vertical. I'm not too sure, but whoever that was, thank you very much. Guys, hold on one sec.
Get money, get money. Spam, bam, bam. She wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Full lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Full lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up. Full lines are better, I pull up. Bam, bam, she wanna flick for the gram. Plus, her baby sabe who I am, so she wanna do it all on cam. Like, hold up, sabe how to hold a pull up. Soon as we done, I'ma roll up.
Apologize for that. Just received 3 freaking phone calls all in a row.
Okay. First in and the last out. Never tried to go the fast route. Marathon, not a race. Put in hours and I cash out. Game time been lit. Been the man, been him. In the box like 9-9. Got pinstripes on my skin. Okay, go mamba all in my zone. When the wind going home. Hear it all in my tone. Worked hard for this throne. You know I'm never lazy. Nothing face me. See me win, but those L's made me. Hear him talk, let him talk. All the ghosts have been called crazy. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. You know I can't stand still. Sticking to the plan still. No bots on my fans real. Stay true on the man still. Losses got you bent up. All that ain't go pent up. See you in my inbox, but everybody can't come. I worked hard for this, putting hours, got scars from this. No sleep, I just toss and turn, thinking about how hard it get. I've been chilling with my fam and them. You've been chilling with the party is. Putting reps cause they called my bluff. Got one shot to get all these dubs, and we on. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on. Love the pressure, I can't let up. Keep my head up, I can't let up. Lights on, I'm on. Lights on, I'm on.
Our lunch just got here, ladies and gents. I will be back
I can't let up. Keep my
probably in about
head up.
15-20 minutes.
Put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown problems in the paper, put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown problems in the paper, put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown problems in the paper, put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown problems in the paper, put my problems paper, dial up the deputy, mad at my brown
about the womb of man, with everything that you demand. You could say I had a plan, way before I had a fan. Some would probably call it luck, I just call it being blessed. You ain't never did the work, but you wanna be the best. Lately I can never stress, never better yet. Might have had a thing for you, she know I'm the better bet. I digress, I let it rest, go and get another check. I could always see my future, I bet they can never guess. Guessing they get it, cause look at me now and then look at yourself in the mirror. I know they doubted my thesis, but they doubted Jesus, and right now I'm making it clear. Clearly these people don't know where they going, and lately I feel like the man with the map. I got this shit out the mud, you could give me the word and I'll probably give it right back. Back at the bus I was scraping the change, back in my head I was living a life. Back in my job I was losing the focus, just trying to find ways to get back to the mic. All of this working ain't working, I feel like a liar and I cannot lie to my soul. I know the truth universal, so don't let me tell you, I know that a lot of you know.
Spilling pieces of a boy, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if you don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby. Pieces of a boy, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if you don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby.
The womb a giant, you were licking, you were climbing. Now you got so much to say. I was hurting, you was quiet. Glory is as glory does, so you know the story love. Never thought he'd be a legend, he was always sure he was. You was always naysaying, some things never change. Spiritually I never age, feeling like 11th grade. Junior me, proud of me, standing tall, towering, doing things I never do. If I was living cowardly, sushi roll, sour D, song 3, hour 3. I don't even go to sleep. Know the Lord empower me. Wake them up, they sound asleep. They gon' hear the sound of me when the money getting up. Truly ain't no down in me. Finally get it, cause look at me now and then looking at me from the picture. They probably thought that I need them or thought that I keep them. They lucky if I even miss them. Thinking that you got me figured, you figured it wrong, but it's okay, I truly forgive you. Lately I ain't got the time to be picking no fights when I'm trying to pick shit from the million.
Pieces of a boy, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby.
Ay.
Pieces of a boy, don't you know it, I'm the real thing, baby. And if it don't make $1, then I couldn't make a real change, baby.
Ay.
what's up with it. Do it cause I love it and I stuck with it. We ain't with the subbing in the cut with it. Please none of the talks, I heard enough of it. Like, what you gonna do, where you at, who you with, you ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip, keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lives, all the time, stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this, no we don't allow it. Really on go, I don't know what's an off day. Now we on road, came from smoking in the hallway. Now we got shows, boys feeling like Broadway. Always look both ways, even on a crossway. Driving down Cross Bay, out town Barclays. Really on big tanks, came up a small way. Championship rings, baby, that's a ball game. Oh, she want a little bag, baby, that's small change. Yeah, that money talk. If we ain't cool, then cut me off. No breaking news, don't run your mouth. Thought it was the plug, now he running off. Thought it was a plug, now he running off. What you gonna do, where you at, who you with, you ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip, keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lives, all the time, stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this, no we don't allow it. Whoa, whoa. Don't do that, we the best coming out of BK, I thought you knew that. Step up in the function, all these women like who that. Got me looking like money, yeah, they love me, yeah, true that. Big racks, new bag, new swag, we ain't cutting no slack. Why they mad? Don't do that. See them coming, no mask, 6 feet, move back. How we got it, don't ask, don't do that. Nah, cause they ain't never put us on. Now they wanna come around and see what's going on. Nah, and we don't follow protocols. We some kings like sis, no waterfall, ISO. What you gonna do, where you at, who you with, you ain't really bout this, don't talk about it. Really on the move, on the map, never slip, keep your hands to your lips, don't talk about it. Real eyes, real lives, all the time, stand on it, if we said it, we don't walk around it. Loose lips, sink ships, red cup, blue strips, new phone, who this, no we don't allow it. Yeah. Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Rainy days, stormy winters, praying for the sun to stay. Shorty nice, caution hitter just to drown the pain away. Only saw me patch it up with weed and liquor. I know I should change my ways, but I never take advice that I deliver. I'm no saint. Ay. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I minimize. When am I gonna be recognized? If not now, then get 'em I, to the fly, group boys to the fly, get 'em I back then, get 'em I minimize. Criticize, got that bullshit, talk that shit. Dog eat dog, man, life's a bitch. I get how to go with it. Those don't perks and Vicodins, the vices always strike again. Hey, safe to say, outside it's not safe to play. Stay inside and stay away. Get the fuck up, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I minimize. When am I gonna be recognized? If not now, then get 'em I, to the fly, group boys to the fly, get 'em I back then, get 'em I minimize, minimal.
When I get in, I take a shower, read a book and feel empowered. Smoking on that sour got me counting down the hours, thinking of all the shit that they could do but won't allow us. Then I realize they all some cowards. The world is ours. Me and my brother twin like the towers, and we want it now, never later. No more favors done with all these traders who be haters on the low. They just hate to see you grow, so I'd rather be alone in my zone, writing poems, cause I'm never on the road. And I'd rather stay at home, and life been moving fast lately, trying to get a grasp, and every day I'm mad lately. Never let it drive me crazy, you do this for my old lady, yeah.
They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. They told us stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for our chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
CH change, but a bunch of people feelings. Reaching for the top, and now I ain't got no ceilings. Pour me up a cup or two so it can stop the bleeding. Roll me up a split or two, and now I'm hella weeded. Cause I'm feeling like I want it, but I don't know if I need it. Took a few L's, but that undefeated. Same shit, different day, why this so repeated? If we don't talk no more, it's probably cause I felt mistreated. Bad enough I don't hear excuses, trust me you could keep it. Saw it coming from a mile away once I peeped it. Caught up in that drama, mama, I don't get between it. They be trying to turn it on you, damn they really tweaking.
We broke, but we wealthy in ability, and hopes fits. No, we only need the brokerage. We only overage, overseeing all the dope shit. Killing these cats with their facilities, flush down the drain, leaning through all 8 lives till that become their centerpiece. Unfold and be a masterpiece at half of all our faculties. We actually dope, we just don't know the half of we. Quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for a chance to breathe. They told us, stay quiet, better close your lips. We never thought we'd get our chance to speak. So we just stay grinding, trying to hold our chips, and thank God for a chance to breathe. So let us breathe in.
Yeah. Hey, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race, till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Rainy days, stormy winters, praying for the sun to stay. Shorty nice, caution hitter just to drown the pain away. Holy saw me patch it up with weed and liquor. I know I should change my ways, but I never take advice that I deliver. I'm no saint. Ay. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I minimize. When am I gonna be recognized? If not now, then get 'em I, let it fly. Group boys, let it fly, get 'em I back then, get 'em I minimize. Criticize, got that bullshit, fuck that shit. Dog eat dog, man, like some I get how to go with it. Those don't perks and like it is. The vices always strike again. Hey, safe to say, outside it's not safe to play. Stay inside and stay away. Get the fuck up, get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race, till they catch me in the chase. Get the fuck up out my face. Money tucked inside the safe. If you ask me what I want, what you brought me in the case. Dodging ops, getting guap. Get the fuck up out my way. I'm forever on the race. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I. Real life cinema, kill 'em all, get 'em all, get 'em all back then, did 'em I minimize. When am I gonna be recognized? If not now, then get 'em I, let it fly. Group boys, let it fly, get 'em I back then, get 'em I minimize, minimal.
What's going on, Chaz Flight Sim? Appreciate you tuning in. I'm back here. I'm back. Let me get rid of this. Had some good food for lunch. Ordered myself a nice veal sandwich and some steamed vegetables from an Italian restaurant. Let's go ahead and get myself up here. We're back in the studio. Let's get it. Back on the set. I wasn't going to come on the cam. You know what? I feel alive. You know what I mean? Feeling much better. Fuck, need some water. Let's see, where are we at here? We're still cruising at 33,000 feet. Let's jump inside. Let's make sure the aircraft is doing what it needs to be doing. 400 nautical miles. So we are planning the descent in about 50 minutes from now. Looks like we're going to be arriving a little bit earlier than planned here. Let me open up some information here. The winds are currently variable at 2, so you know what that means. Let's come inside here. Let's go ahead and set up the arrival. We're going to plan for the ILS-34 approach transition. I mean, I'm not going to do a transition of the actual airport. Kind of weird. I'm not going to set no transition. I'm going to go ahead and execute that. And we're going to go direct to Bill Koo. Execute that. Beautiful. We'll get some fixes here. Runway 34. We'll do a 10-mile, 5-mile radius, as we always do. Really helps get yourself prepared sort of for the approach. 10 miles out, you know, you want to get the speed back down to about 190 knots, and then about 5 miles, you want to still maintain about, you want to upkeep some speed. I like to keep it at about 170 knots, so all's looking well, all's looking well. Let's come down here. The frequency is 109.9. Fantastic. I feel like my camera view has to be changed here. Beauty. Right now the winds are variable at 2 in Iqaluit, a few clouds at 2,000, scattered at 4,200, broken at 8,300, overcast at 25,000 feet. There is no planned arrival coming in. Just going to fly directly into, pretty much into the approach. You know, we got, it looks like the winds are favoring us. It's not too gusty, you know what I mean? But we are being pushed. That's why we're actually, you know, we're moving pretty quick. Moving pretty quick. And if you haven't done so, ladies and gents, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Greatly appreciate that, as always. We are doing a second leg, ladies and gents. Excuse me for that. We're going to be flying, we're going out to Rankin Inlet. Some pretty good scenery. It's not, you know, there's not much at that airport regardless, so we're going to be headed out there on this journey. I don't know if this is considered a real milk run, by the way. But, give me 1 sec. Somebody's calling me.
There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Powers. Powers, powers. Powers. 4, 3, 2 in the morning. Yeah, I'm still up, you're boring. Life keeps getting better and better, and I'm not stressed, I'm snoring. It'll get messy, get gory. Simpleness not for me. I don't care about football, care about this, that, care if you're acting 40. Like quick call back, can't ignore me. They don't even know my story. Any little sour patch acting salty, flows on point like gourmet. Need a Michelin star like always, like conference call on 4 ways. Man thinks this life is a role play, till they hear about the family drama. There's coldness there, there's karma. There's heat, there's flames, there's lava. Volcanic, what can we do? It gets manic. I know what I'd rather. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers. Kamikaze with an army vibe. Global militant, yeah, worldwide. Keep it moving, yeah, they get tired. Got this energy, I don't know why. Kamikaze with an army vibe. Global militant, yeah, worldwide. Keep it moving, yeah, they get tired. Got this energy, I don't know why. Powers. Powers, powers. Powers. Powers, powers. When I pick up the mic, got powers. When I pick up the mic, it's power. When I pick up the mic, got powers.
About a million, I keep it a trend, resilient, the energy off. My images got reaching deep in the pot, I got features of people like lost. Yeah, RIP on me, TT. The melanin on me, my cheekbone is native, the soil is my where I walk. Some even saw me, my nigga go figure my enemy, enemy scoff. Admit it, your energy off. My frequency killing you soft. I show people love, they act like they above it, but switch when they see me, I'm lost. I tell the truth when I talk. This wanna be me. I used to sleep in the car. To my girl when it crashes in car. Now I got a crib down the street. Young niggas made it so far. I never lose what I'm on. For now I'm cool being me. But I need you to match what I'm on. How you wanna play games when I won? Hey, I play with cash for the fun. Women looking at me. She think I'm needing her on. I'm doing me for me, hun. I never needed no one. I never bleed around sharks. They saying you are what you eat. But she wanted me to be lunch. God body from the turf, my hair in the breeze. The fair con, keep the peace, I look out for me.
About what they say, I can't hear 'em from the clouds. I don't talk too much, but the diamonds talking loud. And I'm turning heads, got these bitches going out. About what they say, what they say, what they say. Yeah, I can't hear 'em from the clouds.
Diamond so vibe, always down to slide. I've been real from the jump start, it's just part of my design. I've been self-made, you know the bills paid, I feel the spark to self-prescribe. You want a real one, well I'm the real thing, I'm running rampant through a mind. Ayy, yeah, I never lose what I'm on. I'm always cool with being me, they never match what I'm on. I play with cash for the fun. God body from the turf, my hair in the breeze. Fair con, keep the peace, I look out for me.
About what they say, I can't hear 'em from the clouds. I don't talk too much, but the diamonds talking loud. And I'm turning heads, got these bitches going out. About what they say, what they say, what they. About what they say, I can't hear 'em from the clouds.
I'm way up, nothing less than. I'ma stay up.
Can't hear 'em from the clouds.
Wonder how much I wrote down, you never broke down. My back used to be up against walls, it's on the ropes now. Fighting for that feeling we had in your Laredo. Back when you saw the thorns on my crown, more like a halo. My conscience punished me for the past while I was out there trying to ball. Bet you seen through the mask, hope I ain't being brash. If I say you could've split it with me, girl, you would see riches with me if you stuck around through the rags. My motivation these days is different. I mostly beat on myself, but I wanna spoil a couple things I prayed for and was gifted. Just peek the drive, see how I stayed in my lane when they shifted. I knew that time could not erase what my destiny's written. Right there next to these rings. In my skin and my DNA like the one that was risen. I'm out that grave and I'm where life is the only decision. I'm not alone in my plight. I want you alone for the flight. About to take off in a minute. I dreamed it up, changed all my lifestyle. New money, nice house, I cleaned it up. And that seasonal. But one thing really on me, I'm thinking of. In my sleep, I see new scenes of a just you, me, two rings, no strings to cut. But I don't know what you.
Sorry about that, I had to take that phone call there. Bell Mobility. Been having issues. Some of you may know I switched internet providers back in July. I had Cogeco at the time. Cogeco doesn't really offer great internet speed. So I got Bell and I got a wicked deal. And from July I've been having issues with my bill. So it's the second time now I'm dealing with Bell Resolution about my bill. I don't understand. I hope I don't have to speak to them again because this is just not great. Anyway, I'm back. I am back. We got take off our center fuel pumps here. Coming low on them, so go ahead. I'll shut off the right side as well. Beauty. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta escalate things to internet providers and such, you know. I haven't been with Bell for a long time. One thing that, you know, having the bill issues reminded me how poor Bell's customer service is. Kojiko is easy. Kojiko, like, they have some shitty services. You know, their internet's, they still use coax cable, they don't use fiber optic. But speaking to people like Kojiko is just night and day compared to Bell and Rogers. But big ups to the gentleman I just spoke to. He took care of everything for me. What's going on, Nathan? Appreciate you tuning in. Sorry, I just see your message there popping up now. So the winds just changed. They're 180 at 4 currently. Now the question is, are aircraft still landing on 3-4? I don't think they would be, which means I would have to change my approach all over again. Well, that flight, so right now, this flight set it out to Rankin Inlet. They departed off of 3-4. We'll plan the ILS. We'll see. We're going to get a nice little tailwind coming in. Hopefully the winds will behave itself. Can never really guarantee with that, but... It's like Boeing 707 got released to the simulator. Definitely not going to get that aircraft. Not interested. Not interested. Shit, cause shit. It's another 264 miles. Plenty of time. Up here in northern Quebec. We're almost at the very tip. It's pretty cool. So currently right now, this flight is actually on its second leg over to Rankin Inlet. It just took off from Iqaluit. So we're not too far off from the actual real life flight. Always playing some good tunes here on Flight Sim Gaming. Epidemic sounds. I like to mix it up here and there, you know. Played some hip hop, now we're going to play some dance music. Very appropriate for this flight up into Nunavut. Now, I don't know if anybody actually lives out here. I don't think so. Maybe. Airborne 02, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for stopping by this beautiful Friday afternoon. We're headed out to Iqaluit. Nunavut. Got a mark on my face. I don't understand. I feel like maybe I'm breaking out. Doing good, Airborne 02. How you doing? I'm better, actually. I've been sick the last couple days. Beginning of the live stream, I didn't even put the webcam up, but I'm feeling better now. How you been? Looks like some of these images here have to be rendered in there. Beautiful images out here. What a beautiful day for flying up here, right? Now the call sign going to Rankin Inlet is the same. They use this call sign, if I'm not mistaken, all the way out to Edmonton. Which aircraft can fly directly from Heathrow to Mumbai? Oh, hell yeah, 777? Absolutely, man. 777 can do it. A330. I mean, how long of a flight is that? Is that a 9-hour flight? 8-hour flight? Triple seven can go like 15, 16 hours. Yeah, you can take pretty much any long haul aircraft. 787, 777, A330. You can't do the short range, medium range aircraft. It's got to be a wide body. You could probably even take a narrow body, but it's got to be like a 321 XLR or something. From the northeast part of India, my state is known as Assam. I actually have a colleague right now who's in Gujarat? Gujarat? Let me see. Gujarat. Near Mumbai. So are you up near like the Himalayas? Nepal? Bangladesh? It's beautiful out there, man. Terrain doesn't look that great out here. I don't know if they actually did this part of Canada in that world update, but definitely the terrain looks like shit. There's a state called Arunachal Pradesh, which falls in the Himalayan range. There's a pass known as Bumla Pass at an altitude of 15,000 feet. Yeah, it's a pretty high elevation out there. Assam is connected to two countries, Bhutan and Bangladesh. Oh, you're out there. I'm just looking at Google Maps now. I didn't realize all of that is part of India. Now that I'm looking at the map, I had no idea that northeastern part of India wraps around Bangladesh. Yeah, I see Assam there. That's pretty cool, man. Pretty remote. Top of descent about 180 miles. Get ourselves a little prepared. We're going to plan the ILS 3-4 approach. Minimum's 284. Umla Pass is in Tibet, China border. So, like, if you wanted to drive into, like, India, for example, let's say if you want to go to, like, West Bengal or New Delhi, what's that drive like? Are you driving through India, or do you drive through Bangladesh? Do you fly there? Actually, most people of India don't even know that northeast part and neglect it as if we are not Indians. Really? I mean, to be honest, I had no idea. I'm looking at Google Maps now, and you're right. I'm seeing Assam. You know, all of these regions out there. It's literally a small passage that connects you guys. There's a corridor known as Chicken Neck, which is only 100 kilometers that connects the Northeast Pass. Yes, that passage is Chicken Neck. That's that little passage that is in between Nepal, Bangladesh, and Bhutan. What's that little town called? Siliguri? Is that a town or a state? Be right back, ladies and gents. Just gonna grab some water. If you want to know more, we can discuss. Absolutely, man. I'm interested in certain regions of the world, you know? I'll be right back. Back. Need to grab some water. Water helps, you know, with when you're sick. Helps cool the throat, things like that. So, been drinking lots of it. But I'm not normally a big water drinker. I do drink water, but if you ever visit the northeast part of India in the future, let me know. Absolutely, man. You know, I have 2 small kids now. It's a little difficult to get out and travel. But I wish I did it when I was younger. There are many places, you know, it's funny. My friend that's in Gujarat right now, we were talking before she left. And I was explaining to her, you know, certain parts of the world I want to go. Nepal and Bhutan. You know, I'd love to go into India. One day, you know? For now, we got Microsoft Flight Sim to help us bring us all in there and connect every part in. I just wish Asobo would develop scenery out there, you know? I know they focused a lot, you know, with 2020, they focused a lot with Europe and with, you know, North America and Australia. Hopefully in 2024, they'll focus more on South Asia, Asia, you know, Middle East. All right, 80 miles out. No, I lied. 119 miles out. 119 miles out. Bhutan is the only carbon negative country in the world. Is it really? Have you been to Paro? Have you done that approach in real life? Definitely is dangerous to fly into Paro. They only have like 17 pilots that are even allowed to fly in there. I mean, I haven't heard of any crashes. Finally reaching the Hudson Strait, ladies and gents. Finally. Pretty much at the most northerly part of Quebec as we cross into Nunavut. Bhutan, 60% land is covered with forests and have ecological corridor for animals from one national park to another. It's very cool, man. Very small country. Don is 100 kilometers away from my home. Or you mean the border? What's it like to breathe up in the Himalayas? So the air pressure's thinner up there. Isn't it more difficult to breathe? But you're probably used to it by now, right? At 15,000 feet, I felt dizziness and breathing issues. I mean, yeah. 15,000 feet, holy fuck. I think the highest I've ever been was, I don't know, I've been through the Rockies in Colorado. I remember, I think I was up 5,000 feet, somewhere up in northern Arizona. Nothing like 15,000 feet, though. Alright. 80 miles out. Let's go ahead and get ourselves set up here for the approach. 135 plus 5. We'll plug all of that in. And all is looking well. We are planning for the ILS 34 approach coming into Iqaluit. What was I going to say? Hopefully the winds will be sort of variable. Right now they're favoring the other runway, but aircraft are still landing and departing on 3-4. I don't know if they actually land on 1-6. So we won't plan for it. The winds right now are 180 at 4. Few clouds at 2,000, 5,600 feet, scattered at 8,300. So it's going to be, as you can see the clouds coming in, it's going to be quite cloudy. And let's go ahead and set up for final approach course 341. Final approach course is 341. Beautiful. We have our frequency 1099, beautiful, and minimums of 284. All we got to do is really land the aircraft. That's all we have to do. Go ahead, kill the music. We'll get some of the sounds up. I don't know, is that clicking in the cockpit normal? Probably is, right? Gonna have my dinner. We'll be back after a few. Hey, anytime. No stress. Eat your dinner. Top of descent in about, what is it, 5 minutes? About 8 minutes time. Crossing over the Hudson Strait, ladies and gents. Getting into some uncharted territories up here. Doing a second leg, ladies and gents. We're going to Rankin Inlet. So we're crossing the Hudson Bay. We'll be concluding our live stream there. And then we're doing another stream. Probably not, doesn't look like I'm going to be doing it this evening. But probably tomorrow evening we're going to be continuing out to Edmonton. Shorter flights. It's Rankin Inlet over to Yellowknife down to Edmonton, hour-and-a-half flight, so should be a short stream. But it's almost that time. We'll do a little deboard down in Iqaluit. Get it airborne again. Never landed here before. I've never landed in Rankin either. So this is all new stuff for me over here at Flight Sim Gaming. Don't crucify me if my landings are shit. Should be fun, nevertheless, you know? Should be fun. And if you're just tuning in, ladies and gents, like I said, two legs today. Two legs. Should be fun. Should be intense. Now, the runway, I'll tell you, the runway is bumpy. Coming into Iqaluit. She is bumpy. So it might slam down. It's kind of weird. It does like this weird teeter-totting type. I don't know if it's just the runway's broken. It is an Asobo Handcrafted airport. Wouldn't cross my mind if it was. I have looked at what it would cost to fly out here on this exact flight. It's not cheap. If you're flying from Ottawa out to Iqaluit, it was like $1,500 or something. Doesn't matter where you're flying in Canada, it's not cheap. Just trying to see what the hell that clicking noise is, ladies and gents. I have no idea. People are saying that ticking sound is the standby instruments. Probably is. We're using old ones in this aircraft. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What do we got? 12 miles. 12 miles. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that. Coming into beautiful Nunavut. Wish I could visit North America, but money issue. Yeah, man. Very expensive to travel, man. Doesn't matter where you're flying. The hard thing for us over here is flying within our own countries. It's ridiculous. I could never. Would be cool, you know? It would be cool. I say the same thing about traveling elsewhere, you know what I mean? I wish one day I can go to certain places. For example, South Asia. Lou says, will you one day become a pilot? Nah. Too expensive. Way too expensive. I chose a different career. I am 32 years old. I'm, you know, 2 kids and responsibilities and all that. I don't think I could ever put aside that to become a pilot. I wish. Traveling to India is cheap as dollar to the INR is less than the INR to dollar. What's that? Is that your Indian rupees? I wouldn't say traveling to India is cheap because, you know, if I'm, for example, taking a flight out to Mumbai or out to Delhi, it's still expensive, man. Probably living, like staying there is probably inexpensive. But for me to get there, nah, I would have to say it's expensive. There we are, ladies and gents. We're finally descending. After close to 2.5, 3 hours of cruising, finally on our way in. Very cool, man. Fucking descending at 4,000 feet per minute. Now we're leveling off. Holy schmoly. Indian rupees, yes, staying is very cheap. Like, you can get hotels $10 to $15, and food is also very cheap, $1 to $2. Yep. I follow a lot of pages on YouTube that a lot of traveling pages. Go in India, and yeah, you can get some pretty good food for a fraction of what it would cost here. You know, for us to Uber food here, I don't know if you guys have Uber out there where you are in India, but you know, one meal is like $25. It's ridiculous. Go whip out the speed brakes here. Let's get the aircraft slowed up to 280 on the speed. We don't have any speed restrictions coming in, but we are going direct to Bilku. It's about 16 miles out. Yes, we have Uber. One meal, $25 is insane. Yeah, man. Like, if I wanted to grab something to eat just by myself, it's like minimum $20, $25 with delivery. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Everything's inflated on Uber. Or Skip. Skip the dish. And you go to the restaurants and they're like, you know, $5 cheaper. It's a business, I get it, but it's ridiculous, man. The cost to eat here in Canada has skyrocketed pretty much since like 2021, 2022. No more $10 meals here. And groceries alone, holy shit, man. And I gotta say, the majority of the food coming here are processed. You know what I mean? Or chemicals sprayed on fruits and vegetables. My buddy went to Europe and he had said, you know, he was basically eating the same shit out in Europe, but it's just healthier for you. Here we can get one meal in for $2. Yeah, I wish, man. Dinner or lunch, $4 total. It's at the altimeter. 299er2. I think it's 299er3. 299er3 is set. The winds are still 180 at 4. We'll see what happens. We're descending like a bat out of hell right now. Get that speed down, 250. Try to make a landing in peril. Yeah, that landing's insane, huh? Didn't a bunch of streamers just try to land out there? That A319 came out. I remember doing it in the simulator, you know, a couple years ago. It's intense, man. Apologize, Airborne. Nightbot. Nightbot deleted your message. Said stop spamming caps. Apologize for that. That's not me. That was all Nightbot. And I'm actually going to whip the speed back to 210. Okay, what is Nightbot? Nightbot kind of like, they're like a moderator on your channel. So they keep things sort of in check, you know, whether it's obviously the spamming thing, which, you know, I have to work on that with Nightbot, or people saying rude things, that kind of stuff. They just moderate the channel. Automatic moderation. Some people have real people that moderate on the channel, not me. I can turn it off too. I don't have to keep it on. Getting that speed back to 210 knots. Let's get it nice and slow on this approach. I hope so, man. Always here for the butters. Now I gotta make sure, there we go, aircraft's now descending. Hopefully we don't descend at 4,000 feet per minute here. Hopefully it's a nice controlled descent. Don't mind my English is a little bit poor. Nah, man, your English is pretty good, man. Sometimes I get people in the chat that your English is not all that great. Yours is actually pretty good. So at Bilku, we got to be above 2,100 feet. From there, the aircraft will continue on its descent. It's about 16 miles out from the runway. Going out over there somewhere. It's a very remote part of Canada. A lot of flights come up here. You know? Mainly, you know, a lot of cargo comes out here, obviously. My mother tongue language is Assamese, actually. Never tried to speak English in childhood. Really? So are you using a translator to... You're not using... Well, obviously you understand me. So your English is pretty good. Did you study English, though, in school? How's your English so good? I know I understand and I can write too, but didn't speak unless I have to. I see. Do a lot of people in your region speak English? See the runway right there. Go ahead, sink the heading here. 141, that's the final approach course. We're going down to 1,500 feet. So we're going to capture the localizer, sorry, the glide slope coming in. Very remote out here. Currently the winds are still 180 at 4. So they haven't changed. Few people, but when I have traveled to other northeastern states, I have to speak English as all the languages are different. So common language obviously is English, got you. Yeah, English is a common language everywhere. Turning for final now, we're about 16 miles out. Waiting for that glide slope to come in. Loke's capturing right now, you can see it. Go ahead, hit the approach mode. And there's glide coming in now, usually about 15 miles out, you'll see it. I'm gonna go flaps 1, speed 190. Go ahead and arm that ground spoiler or that speed brake. But we don't have such fluency like you. Yeah. You know, one thing I wish I did was learn multiple languages. I mean, I've learned French, obviously, as a language, a second language here that we speak in Canada. And it's mandatory in elementary school. I wish I kind of carried that on, you know, and spoke it. My mother is Italian. She didn't speak Italian to us. My grandmother did. But when she passed away when we were younger, my mother never continued to speak the language. So I kind of wish that I spoke more than one language. I can teach you my language a bit, really? Missed approach alt, I believe it's 2,500 feet. Let's go ahead and set that. $10 miles out. We'll go flaps 5, 170.
2,500.
They're coming down. Just to confirm, we're going to do 134 plus 5, so 139 on the final approach speed. In English, how are you? In Assamese, Ki Kobor? Ki Kobor? Well, flaps 15. Speed 160. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. 1,500 feet above, ladies and gents. We're coming down. Flaps 30. Gear down 3 green. Flaps is indicated. Speed brakes are armed. Go ahead and enjoy the arrival. I don't know, I'm finding the winds are doing some weird shit in the simulator at the moment. Especially when you're coming up on approach. By the way, there's no pappies landing in this part. 1,000 feet. My aircraft, my throttles.
1,000.
Check. We're gonna fly the glide slope. And it's like there's no wind at the moment. I've been noticing that in the sim. That there's no wind on final. Getting a little bit higher. Let's get her back in.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100, $50, $30, $20, $10.
Little stutter there. First coming out. $70 knots. Bursts are slowed. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Iqaluit. Auto brake coming off, and we got a backtrack here. So we'll get her slowed up here. Bring it back up top. Not bad. Nice little 120 there. I don't know what the stutter was there. I've done some practice landings with FSI panel. Not exactly sure. But I'll take that all day, every day. Let's go ahead and spin it around. This aircraft handles poorly on the ground, in my opinion. Speed brakes coming in, come up to GSX. We're gonna go we'll go gate 3. Airborne got it. I think you got timed out again. Oh, it's a warning. Sorry, man. Trying to vacate as fast as we can here. You're talking with your grandmother? Oh, I think you got some messages deleted here by Nightbot, so I figured you got timed out. Alright. Let's go ahead. Get some lights off here. Engine start switches can come off. We're going to deboard here on the ground. We're going to be heading out to Rankin Inlet. It's a short flight. I think it's, what do I have here for flight time? Probably about an hour and 40 minutes. Let me just see. Go. No real terminals here, ladies and gents. Terminal's actually there, but like this, I mean, no jetways. It's all parking stands. Looking for number 3. I think we just go straight in. Is it straight in and then to the left? We're just gonna go straight in. I know he wants us to go to the left. We're just gonna go straight in. Parker brake going on, fuck it. Let's go ahead and get the APU gens on. APU bleed. Beauty. Shut her down, come upstairs here. What do we want to do? Want to get the probe beats off. Packs, we'll get those off. Seatbelt lights. Get those fuel pumps off. And let's go ahead and request deboarding.
Boarding requested.
Let the APU run it out here. We're going to quickly do a quick deboarding process here in Iqaluit. Get the aircraft all set up for our flight out to Rankin. Bro, I got some serious talks, so we'll meet you in your next live. Till then, take care, bro. Everyone, appreciate you tuning in. Catch y'all in the next live stream. Peace and love all the way from Canada. Sorry, I had to sit up there. My ass cheeks are fucking hurting me. Beauty. Gonna come off cam here.
Bus is coming.
While it's deboarding, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the flight back to or not back. There's no back. We're setting the flight to Rankin. Same call sign. Get the tunes back in. We'll let deboard commence here. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Looks like all of our passengers are out. Let's get back inside the cockpit here. Beauty. Nope. There we go. Again, Arctic 119. Service to Rankin. Boarding requested. First and foremost, let's come down here, go to the EFB, request new data. My FPS has taken a crapshoot here. Let me get rid of GSX and let me see what happens. Still getting about 34 FPS. Don't know what that's all about. Come back up to GSX. Very strange behavior right now. Hold on one second. Looks like I lost half of my FPS here. Don't know what that's all about, but give me 1 sec.
Passengers bus is coming.
Wondering if I should restart the stream here. Not the stream, the actual, the gameplay. Give me 1 sec, ladies and gents. Alright, we're back up and running. Apologize for that. I lost half my FPS. I wasn't sure, you know, if it was going to be safe to continue without doing a restart. So, we're back. Let's go ahead and board up everybody once again. And, yeah, we started fresh. You know, we got the 80 FPS back again in the cockpit. I don't know what happened. You know, sometimes these things happen. Let's go ahead and request the data. There we go. Arctic 119. It's the same call sign. We're flying this time from Iqaluit up to Rankin Inlet. Should be fun. Unfortunately, we got to set all of this back up. Pause in it. Reference airport. We'll get her going quickly. We're at stand 3. Here we go. Iqaluit to Rankin. Redo. Unable. It's all part of you know, being a live streamer here. You know, you gotta expect things to happen from time to time. It's okay, but we're back in it. You know, we know what we're doing. I didn't actually restart the sim. I actually just restarted the flight. So, activate, execute, beautiful. What does SimBrief have us doing? They have us departing off of 3-4. And do we have a departure off of 3-4? I believe we do. The Alrex 3 departure. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to come to the departure tab here. Alrex 3 off of 3-4, execute. Bam. In Rankin, we're going to expect, according to the weather, the winds are 270 at 20, gusting 25. Do the RNAV 3-1 approach, and we'll take it in from I guess we won't take it in from anywhere. We'll just execute. Vector ourselves out. Actually, we don't need to vector ourselves out. We'll just do that. And if I have a look at how the flight plan is going to look, it's going to look something like that. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. All right, continuing on down. Perf init. Let's go ahead and perf init request. Kind of a strange flight, ladies and gents. You don't see anybody flying out to Rankin, the simulator. It's a pretty decent scenery for what it is. You know, it's a small little town. Not many people. So the scenery is not, you know, there's not much to see out in Rankin. There we have it. We'll execute that. Come over to the N1 tab here. Let's go ahead and see what are we going to perform. So runway 34, import. Say flaps 1 departure. Let's go flaps 5. 29, 32, 37. There we have it. Cell of 30. Takeoff 2 on the D rate. Over to the takeoff tab here. Flaps 5. 5.68 on the trims. We got 29, 32, 37. Trims 5.68. Somewhere there. We got 137 on our speeds. Let's go ahead and get our flight directors back on here. Auto throttle. Look at my charts here. We're cleared up to 5,000 feet. Runway heading, so the approach course is 341. Sync our heading for that as well. The winds are 130 at 3. We got some broken clouds. It's 5 degrees. Altimeter 2992. That's all set. And that's all set. Come back upstairs here. Let's get the rest of our aircraft alive here. Now, SimBrief gave us cruising out of 34,000 feet. And in Rankin, airport elevation of 100 feet. Very nice, very nice. Let's go ahead, open up Navigraph charts, have a look at what we're doing, ladies and gents. We're on the Allrex 3 departure out of runway 34, coming out of Iqaluit. Beautiful, straight out Avenue. From Avenue, we're going to be making a left turn. Headed out west, flying over top of the Hudson Bay, ladies and gents. Weather information, the winds are 130 at 3, few clouds at 2,600 and 8,300, broken at 12,000, 25,000. It's 5 degrees, altimeter 2992. That's about it. That's all we need to know. See, it's very windy out in Rankin. We're gonna get our asses rocked out there. I'm for it though. I'm for it. You know. APU bleed is on. We'll come down here. We'll get rid of the chocks, ground power. Waiting for everybody to board up here. Lovely. Like we're done boarding. Beauty. Ding. There we go. Close up all the doors. We are set. Make sure everything is looking fine and dandy. Come up to GSX. Request push. Now, I've never departed out of Iqaluit. And we're going to push back nose right, tail left.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Going to be an interesting flight, ladies and gents. Very interesting parts of Canada. Again, this is a real-world, I guess, route that's operated with Canadian North. They operate flights from Ottawa up to Iqaluit, Iqaluit to Rankin, Rankin to Yellowknife to Edmonton. I wish I can get it all done in one stream. You know, by the time this flight's over, I gotta go grab the kids. You need about 9 hours, 10... No, you need about close to 12 hours of stream time to do it all in one stream. We get it pushed back. Let's see, let's see. Get onto this taxiway here.
Exiting from editing.
Beauty.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes. Released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine number 1, over to ground switch, waiting for a 20% N2. Introduce some fuel. Let's have a look outside, shall we? You know, one thing I should probably consider is getting some of those sound packs. Those Boris FT Sim sound packs. Should probably consider it. Engine number 2. Let's get it. Waiting for a 20% N2.
Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes. Set. Sounds like 2 good engines. Engine gens 1 and 2 can come on. Pro beats on. Packs. Over to auto. APU bleed coming off. APU switch coming off. Taxi lights coming on. We'll go ahead and get those start switches over to continuous. Laps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Holy shit. See, the weather just changed. Jeez Louise. Laps 5 indicated. VNav, LNav armed. Pull up our taxi routing here. Have a look. So we're going to go ahead and follow the apron. I'm wondering if you can continue down here. Over to Delta. Because I would have to backtrack if I come here. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let me just make sure. Flaps 5, not flaps 2. There we go. Flaps 5. Recall check is good. Parking brakes coming off. Let's get it. Short little turnaround there. I'm wondering if the turnaround with GSX has an issue I don't know if it's maybe with my system, but where my performance just goes. Because I've noticed that before on a turnaround. What are the winds saying at the moment? The winds are saying 130 at 3. That's what the winds are saying. It's actually not bad scenery, considering it's Asobo Handcrafted. You know, for what it is. Mind you, it's not a lot of detail because it's such a smaller airport, but, you know. They have, you know, Asobo has put their best foot forward with developing some handcrafted stuff. I'm a little concerned with how 2024 is going to look. You can buy different simulator packages. Some come with more air. Some come with less. I'm concerned about the money that we're going to spend if we're going to get legitimate, proper scenery. You know what I mean? It's Charlie here. We're going to go all the way. So it looks like we can taxi down. I guess the charts and Navigraph's just not updated because I think this airport, I think it's the new airport. There we have it, ladies and gents. Let's get ourselves all situated here for this departure. Let's get it, folks. Throttle's going up 40%. Let's hit it. Let's get it. Yoga. The winds are 130 at 3. Check.
V1, rotate.
Little stutter there, and then we're going to go ahead and hit the rotate.
Positive rate of climb.
They're going up. Something wrong with that scenery, all that stuttering. Let's go ahead and lock that landing gear. Laps 1. And flaps up. I don't even remember what cruise altitude is, ladies and gents. 34,000 feet, cruise out. Let's get her pitched back up there. I'm gonna go ahead and throw it in autopilot. Bring everybody back up top here. There you go. Not a bad departure. Man, my ass cheeks, I'm telling you. Sometimes sitting here. Hear those engines screaming coming out of Iqaluit. Iqaluit. Oh my god, my English sometimes. Not much going on out here, ladies and gents. This is a remote part of Canada. We are up in Nunavut. We're headed out over the Hudson, going over to Rankin Inlet. There's 10,000 feet. Engine switches off, everything's shut off. Beauty. Fantastic, ladies and gents. Fantastic. Now, it's going to be spicy in Rankin, okay? It's going to be, what did I say the weather was? It's 270 at 20, gusting 25. Okay. I think we'll do fine. I think we'll do fine. Appreciate it, everybody tuning in. If you're tuning in on YouTube Vertical, thank you very much. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and if you're tuning in on the actual live stream, appreciate everybody tuning in. If you have not yet, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. Pretty cool departure coming out of Iqaluit, except we're not heading south. We're not heading back down into Ontario. We are continuing westernly. We'll end up in Edmonton by the end of it. Hopefully. Hopefully. Never any guarantees on this channel, ladies and gents. You know, sim can crash, plane can crash, I can crash. You know, who knows? Who knows? passing 15,000 feet at the moment. No snow up here yet. Hasn't snowed up here yet, as you can tell. There's no snow. I don't know when they get snow. Probably in October, I would imagine. I mean, it's cold up here right now. It's like 5 degrees. If anybody is from Nunavut that are tuning into the channel, let me know. When do you guys get snow out here? $18,000 feet. Standard pressure set. Lou. Sorry, Jeremy Young. New Hotus arrived today. I'll be crashing tonight. Yeah. Yeah. Crash at any time, you know what I mean? I'm not perfect. Nobody's perfect. I haven't crashed on stream yet. I know some of the bigger streamers have. Like, I haven't crashed the aircraft. My stream has crashed. It happened. I was doing a flight Ottawa to, I think it was Toronto to Ottawa. I was on Batsim. And yeah, it just crashed. Is that the side stick, Jeremy? Is that an actual side stick? T16000M? Oh, you had a Saitek yoke? Yeah, that's actually an upgrade. Oh, T16000. Ooh, it looks nice. Gotta say, it looks nice, Jeremy. Don't replace your yoke. Keep your yoke for like Boeing flights. The side sticks are great for Airbus flying, but it's always good to have a yoke, you know what I mean? I had the, what did I have? I had the Logitech yoke. I think it's equivalent to the Saitek yoke. Same one if I'm not mistaken. I upgraded the Logitech yoke to the Honeycomb. Is it the Bravo or Alpha yoke? It's not bad. It's not ideal for this type of flying. Basically the same thing, yeah, pretty much. You know, for the price that you pay, I think I got, what was it? Was it a yoke and throttle? I think it was yoke and throttle for like 100 and something bucks, 200 bucks maybe. I still use the Logitech rudder pedals. I'd like to upgrade the rudder pedals, but good rudder pedals are upwards of 500 bucks. So didn't want to spend that kind of money yet because I might be doing a rig upgrade for 2024. Have a separate, I'll have a dedicated stream PC. The one I'm using now, I'll probably make the dedicated stream PC and then upgrade. Yeah, I had no pedals with it, so yaw was tough. Yeah, I didn't buy pedals too. When I got MSFS 2020, I had a yoke before I had rudder pedals. Let me tell you, that shit was intense. You know, when you, I never flew in a simulator before. You should get a Butt Kicker Pro. Yeah, I've seen the videos for that. I'm not into that stuff. I only just found out they even exist. The missus said no. Yeah, the Butt Kicker. I forget who was viewing it. Who did was it a live stream or was it a product review? I can't remember, but it might have been Blue or somebody. Blue Games. Definitely not for me. Just only to enhance the realism. Once I get up to cruising altitude, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go probably walk the dog, go sit upstairs for a bit, get my ass off of this chair. Now, I'm excited for this this approach coming into Rankin. The winds are calming down right now, which is a plus. Altimeter 2915. And it's weird, once you get up to like the North Pole, I guess, the runways are different. It's going to be the RNAV runway 31 true approach, which is pretty crazy. I'm sure there's some science behind that. I don't really know what that means, but I'll have to read up on that. Still some gorgeous views out here, though. I'm expecting to see snow up here. I don't know why I don't see any snow. I guess it gets warm up here during the summer months, right? Go ahead and put on some tunes here once again. Some very interesting music here. Fly here, the UK, if you want to see some crud weather. Oh, 100%, man. 100%. Whereabouts in the UK are you? I'm pretty sure almost every single one of my my videos that I did out in the UK, whether I was departing or arriving into the UK, the weather was trash. Trash. You know, fortunately, we got right now in Ontario, we have some pretty good weather. We're going to be getting some rain the next couple days, but in terms of temperature, you know, it's sitting in the low to mid 20s. Buckinghamshire? Buckinghamshire? Apologize if I'm not pronouncing that correctly. Googling to see exactly where that is. Oh, you're just like northwest of London. I got a, correct, not far from London. I got one of my techs at work. He's from the UK. I believe he's from where you are. Now that I'm looking at the maps. Or he might have been just a little bit north of Manchester. Sitting at cruise now, 34,000 feet. Beautiful. I'm going to just let it cruise up here for a bit. Let's get back some views here. We'll watch that sun coming down. I'm going to take myself off the cam here, listen to some tunes. I'll be back shortly. Not planning to be gone forever. Going to go stretch the legs. Go pet the dog. Maybe give her some treats. I got some new treats that just came in, so I want to see how she reacts. Anyways, I'll catch y'all in a bit. Enjoy. I'll still be in chat.
Do you recall what we meant? All the words you never said, all the questions in my head. 'Cause you're trouble, yeah. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. 'Cause you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble. Yeah, you're trouble, trouble, trouble.
Fuck, my mic's off the whole time. Top of descent coming up 20 miles. Wasn't anticipating it to come up that soon. Fuck me. Anyway, let's go ahead. We'll get auto brake 3 set. And let's set up the aircraft. We have our LNAV, VNAV minimums 384. $384. All set to go here. Okay, that changes everything. Okay, so we don't have top of descent for another 200 nautical miles. Not sure what happened there, but let's see what happens. Lots of time to go, ladies and gents. Bit of an error there in the cockpit. I guess when I imported my SimBrief flight plan, it probably did not plug in the right cruising alt. Don't know why. Unsure why, but anyways, let's enjoy some of these beautiful views. As we're coming over top of northern Canada. We're crossing the Hudson. We're not, well, technically we are crossing the Hudson Bay. There's some snow out there. Fantastic, fantastic. Still really gusty out in Rankin. Winds are 260 at 20. Should make for a very interesting landing coming in. Turn the sounds back down here and let's get the music back up because we got probably another 20 minutes or so till top of descent. Electronic, what's going on? Appreciate you tuning in. Sabrina, hello, hello. James with the new subscription to the channel. Appreciate you, James. That brings down to, I think that's 5 subs on the day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, the weather's starting to shape up here. We're headed to parts unknown. Rankin Inlet, very small remote airport where 737s fly into and out of. It's really windy at the moment. Just tipped in to say hello. Got to work. Talk to you later. Appreciate you, James. Enjoy the rest of your day. going on, Nick? Appreciate you tuning in. What's going on, Phoenix? We're almost at top of descent here. I thought I was at top of descent before, but guess we weren't. What do we got? 100 miles? 118 miles. You can see it's getting a little crazy out there with the weather. I'll be honest, I'm not really anticipating a great landing coming into this airport. I'm not even sure if there's poppies. Let me have a look. Do they have any? No reference charts available. Yeah, it's got poppies on both sides. Phoenix, I had to restart the flight. We got into Iqaluit, started deboarding, everything was great. Went to, I guess, board up for our second leg, and then out of nowhere the computer just lost all performance. Quite the fun events happening.
It's like talking to a wall when you don't look at me. I wanna speak my mind and tell you how I feel. But it's like talking to a wall when you don't look at me. Please just look at me. I'm a ticking time bomb that goes off easily. You always know which buttons you should push, baby. I'm a ticking time bomb that goes off easily. Just to
Start to see some of the mainland coming in here. Pretty sure that this is where we're going, somewhere out in here. Serious 10-0, do you take dono on screen and with voice, to be honest? I mean, you don't have to donate to the channel. Donations are always welcome. I'm not sure, though, if it's gonna... I think it's a super chat you're talking about. I'm not sure, to be honest. Let's see, what do we got here? What do we got here? We are 50 miles from top of descent. 50 miles, ladies and gents. We're coming up on it. We're looking good. So I've reset the MCP altitude only because when it came back, it said we were 25 miles out. I thought we were already hitting top of descent. But the altitude programmed in the box isn't the same as what I had set here. 34,000 feet. Kind of weird, but, you know, whatever. 50 miles. Let's get it. Do you take donations on screen with voice? I don't know if it'll show, or if it'll play a message, if that's what you meant. Is that what you mean, or do you mean like me reading something out? Yeah, I'm not sure if it'll automatically read your message or not. But I mean, I'm actively reading messages in chat. Yeah, I don't think it does. No, to be honest, I don't think it does. Serious Tanjiro, I'm new to the streaming world. There's a lot of things I haven't really sort of set up yet. X-Plane, no, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator. Let me get back up in the cockpit here. Beautiful. Go ahead, kill the music for the second time. Go ahead, turn up some sounds here. Coming up on top of descent. Very close, 36 miles. It's going to be a very interesting approach here. I'm not sure if I'm going to have to vector myself to maybe lose some altitude. We'll have to see if this sort of gives us, you know, enough. That's probably about 80 miles to descend. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But gorgeous. Looking great. Flying over top of the Hudson Bay. First time coming out to Rankin Inlet. A very remote town. Alright, so the winds are 270 at 27, gusting 33. Beautiful. Perfect for this approach, ladies and gents. It's going to be spicy. It's going to be one we might have to go around. I don't know. We'll see. I've been noticing, you know, on the approaches coming in to various airports, there's just no wind. No wind factor. Maybe there is wind factor. Maybe it's just not showing. You know, I'm not sure, but we'll have to see. Just make sure I got some of my waypoints here. TIG gap. So we're going direct TIG gap. Looking good. Beautiful. I tell you, I'm feeling 10 times better than I was yesterday. Put a little poll in there for everybody in the chat. Kind of show you what we're dealing with here. In terms of the winds, it's going to be hella spicy coming in. This might be probably the windiest approach I've ever done in the sim. I've done some windy approaches. I've been out there in the UK and, you know, various parts of Europe. I know what winds are. Chicago. Always windy in Chicago, but this one's going to be different. Sometimes landing in St. John, sometimes landing in Yellowknife. You know, it gets pretty windy. Five miles. Altimeter 2.919er. What? Some low pressure out there. 2.919er. Very interesting. Okay. We're set. Final approach course is 309. 309 true is what it is. Here we go. Descending into, some people call it the soup. It's looking not too great out there. Not too great. Yeah. Got a minimum set of 384. That's on the LNAV, VNAV mins. It is an RNAV approach. So we're going down to 1500. And then we'll continue on our path. Hopefully VNAV doesn't fuck off on us. But as you can see, not much to see. Keep the aircraft nice and slow on this descent. We need every bit of it. Now, I believe we're about an hour behind the actual real-world flight at the moment. I believe this flight has departed Rankin Inlet and is on its way to Yellowknife. Currently. And then from Yellowknife, they head south out to Edmonton, and then they kind of go back around. Back to Ottawa. That's how they sort of connect. All of those local destinations out in Nunavut. And you can see we got the cloud layer at about 30,000 feet here. Now, this is a 6,000 foot runway. I'm pretty sure a flaps 30 landing would be okay. Let's see. Landing distance 6,007 meters, so maybe if we go flaps 40. No, landing distance is the runway. This is the page that we want. So we want to go ahead and import all of this. Packs are going to be on. Anti-ice. Should probably have it on now. No, we're good for a flaps 30. This runway heading 315. Final approach course 309. I don't know where they're getting runway heading 315. I could probably change that. But we're good for a flaps 30 landing, auto brakes 3. Plenty of stopping space. We'll stop at about 4,600 feet. Montello 480, hello, hello. Appreciate you tuning in. We're on a descent into a windy mess at the moment. Just gotta make sure transition's still 18,000. Sure it is. What's transition? Standard pressure region. I think it's 18,000 feet. I have honestly no idea. Saying 18,000 feet here. We'll keep it at 18,000. I guess we're still in Canada, right? Technically. I love Flight Sim. Yeah, me too, man. Hell yeah. It's our last leg of the afternoon, ladies and gents. Been streaming now for 5.5 hours. Earlier stream today. We started at 10 a.m. local time. Just because I had a feeling that this flight was going to take some time. Look at all that cloud. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Come down to the box. We're going to go ahead and flaps 30 with a +5 wind correction. So that'll give us a VAP of 137. And we're going to need all of that. Like I said, it's going to be some troubles coming in. It's hella windy. That's pretty cool. Look at all that. Oh, yes. Too bad there's no weather radar here built into any of these airplanes. New simulator, we're getting it. Appreciate you subscribing, Montello. Thank you very much for that. 1,410 subs on the channel, ladies and gents. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. Still looking great here. No complaints. Now, if I look at my charts, it says trans level or alt, standard pressure region. I don't know what that means, but we're going to go ahead and select 18,000 on the standard pressure. And you can see the pressure is 29.19. It's very low pressure. So we'll keep it at that, you know. We'll keep it at that. There's a nice little breakout there. We got some more clouds, you know, that we got to descend into, but all in all, should be pretty good coming in. Oh yeah, look at all that. Talk about some gnarly clouds coming into Rankin Inlet. None of it. VNAV path coming back in here. Back on the profile. Coming in nice and slow. No reason to be coming in too hot or too fast. No reason. We don't have an arrival coming in. We're going pretty much, you know, direct 10 miles out. So. Don't forget, ladies and gents, if you're enjoying the content, smash down that thumbs up button. Smash it down, whatever you want. I mean, I don't care. Subscribe to the channel if you have not. 1,410 subs. I'm loving it. We'll see if we can hit 2K by the end of the year. I'm not too sure. I took like a 5-month hiatus. Kind of wish I didn't do that. Started streaming again. I think, you know, at the beginning of the year, we had a couple of videos posted around January 1st, and then I didn't really do anything up until about May or June. Started live streaming. Been doing it for about 2.5 months now. I'm enjoying it. Get to engage with the community. It's better than, you know, better than posting the videos. I know some people still want me to post videos, but not. We're not doing that at the moment. We're not doing that. Gorgeous clouds out here, ladies and gents. Gorgeous. Looks like everybody on the main live stream is saying that I'm gonna butter this landing. Well, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all 1,000%. I have to disagree. This is Flight Sim Gaming, as a matter of fact. This is not some of those professional guys that do this. This is Flight Sim Gaming. Approaching 10,000 feet here. Still looking great. Definitely some different parts of the world here. You know, not a lot of people stream out in these parts of Canada. Not, you know, super good scenery out here. This one's done by I think it's V Pilot Designs. You know, they got some good South American scenery. I thought I'd give this one a shot. Again, there's not much out here. This is also Nunavut. You can't really expect, you know, the world out here, but it's a pretty good looking terminal. Oh. Get the speed down to 240. In about 20 miles, we got to slow it down to about 210. There's 10,000. Let's go ahead and get our lights on. Whip out the speed brakes. Two 920. It's our altimeter. There's the aircraft now slowing down. We'll start winding it back down to 210. Confirm down here we have our flaps 30, speed 132 plus 5, 137 on the V-app. And we're descending down to 1,500 feet. Kind of strange, but we are going down to 1,500 feet. Been a little while since I've done an RNAV approach in the 737. Should be pretty straightforward. $10 miles, we got to be 210 on the speed. Let's go ahead and whip out the speed brakes. Just tuning in, ladies and gents, we're on the approach to Rankin Inlet in Nunavut. Flying with Canadian North. Some Arctic ops here. We're going to be doing two parts to this milk run. I do it in quotations because I don't know if it truly is. We'll be doing another live stream tomorrow. We're going to be doing two legs. It's going to be Rankin Inlet over to Yellowknife down to Edmonton. And that will sort of conclude that. And then I want to go out in Africa. Joe Bird just got released by Any Builds. I'm excited for it. Want to do some ops with Airlink, the E190. Head up to Victoria Falls and then head back down. It's a nice little flight. We'll do that on Sunday. Looking good, folks. Looking good. I'm gonna go ahead and set my final approach course here. 309. Climb to 2300, track 309 true to Vogom as required shuttle climb. Get vertical speed in here. Because I believe at Segik we have to be at 1500. Yeah. There comes the VNAV path back in. And it's just going to do a crazy descent, so let's go ahead and pull up the flaps here. $190 on the speed. I think we're going to be a little too high on the approach. I'm not sure. Haven't done this approach yet. I have no idea what to expect. Because of that, let's go flaps 5, speed 170. And we're going to continue on down. Let's go down. So we have our minimums 384. We'll go 800. And we'll see if VNAV does its thing. I'm not sure what it's going to do. According to the charts at Ud Pep, we got to be at 1500 feet. So it looks like we're doing what we need to be doing. Problem is, we're not going to have any visuals. We're not going to have any visuals. So we'll maintain 170 for a little bit. We'll get a feel to see what the aircraft is going to do. Right now, VNAV is kind of... Sorry, LNAV is all over the place here. Hopefully we get lined up with the runway. Because it looks like final approach course 309 309 true is what we need to be on, but I don't know, man. Looks like we're going to be offset here. Is it an offset approach? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. And let's get our gear down. And let's get fully configured here. So we're going to go 160 on the speed. Flaps 15. And 137. Flaps 25. And flaps 30. So 132 plus 5. Come upstairs, get the rest of our lights on. There, I can see the runway out there. Go ahead, take control of the aircraft. And throttles. My throttles, my aircraft. And we are gear down, 3 green, flaps 30 indicated. And you can see the wind is hella feisty. So we're getting rocked all over the place here. We're not even center with the runway. This is going to be spicy. And this wind is just pushing us. 1,000 check. It's a really weird approach. Check.
Approaching minimums.
We're definitely not stable here.
Minimums.
Continue. I'm going for it. Come on, kiss her down. Reverse coming out, swing her over. Oh, really weird. 70 knots, reverse stowed. Ladies and gents, welcome down to Rankin Inlet. That was very weird. Very weird approach, but I'll take that. And we're going to go ahead and spin ourselves around here. Maybe I should have just trusted BNAV. Know what I mean? I don't know. Sometimes it just pays to sometimes practice flights. PMDG's ground model is not good. It's not good. But we're here. We made it. Not the cleanest. Go ahead, clean everything up. What do we want? We want some type of parking. We'll go parking 4. I have no idea where parking 4 is because the charts don't show you any parking spaces. Doesn't show you nothing. Really gusty coming in too. Now I don't know why it put us on a heading 316, 319, whatever the hell that was. And this is a very small community out here in Nunavut. Very, very small community. I believe the scenery is just the airport. I don't think it's anything else. I gotta see where the hell I'm going. Oh, shit. Brakes just fucking come on by itself. Show me the spot. Did you guys see it? Show me the spot. No, we don't want to go there. We want to go a little bit closer, so I guess we'll go, let's go ramp 8. No, we don't want ramp 8 either. There we go. Ramp 2. Make it very simple. Ramp 2. Landing lights coming off, runway turns, engine start switches coming off, APU. Let's get that all going. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. What was that, oh, chat. Minus 99. Fucking hell. Now, I challenge anybody, if they want to do this, I guess, milk run, do the full thing in one stream. We're 6 hours in. This is our second leg. This is it's a long flight. It's probably another 4 hours, 4+ hours with, you know, ground time and things like that. Alright, so what is going on here? So we got to go like this. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Go smashity smash into the air stairs there. Not that important. Not that important. Let's get our taxi lights turned off so we don't blind anybody. Market brake coming on. APU gens coming on. APU lead coming on. Kill the engines. Let's get rid of stuff here. Pro beats coming off. Seatbelt signs coming off. Fuel pumps. There we have it, ladies and gents. Request deboarding. Not bad. No. Not a bad little leg out here. Beautiful flight, beautiful scenery, ladies and gents. I mean, I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did as well. But that is going to conclude today's live stream. Hope y'all enjoyed that. I'm, you know, seeing new parts of the world that I've never seen in a country that I live in. So, yeah, we'll be back at it in the 737 Canadian North aircraft. We are going to be finishing off part 2 of this Arctic polar run. Swimming, climb, flight sim gaming. I love to fly over Canada and showcase what a beautiful and big country it is. So many places to fly, but not many streamers do fly Canada. No, I know, man. It's a bit of a shame, you know what I mean? You know, Captain Canada was talking about some of the scenery out here, and there's some great scenery out here in Canada, but there's a lot that's missing. You know, you have sim add-ons. Sim add-ons is a scenery developer. He specifically only does Canadian scenery. You know, he's got fucking pretty much every major airport you can fly into Scenery is not that, it's not too bad. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad. But there's still some stuff to, left to be desired with what, some of the bigger developers can do. We're missing some pretty good pay-where, Saskatchewan airports, Regina and Saskatoon. You can get that from sim add-ons. We're missing some, St. John's, Charlottetown, everything. Those airports are done by sim add-ons, but there's still so much to see in Canada. I hope a lot of streamers will, follow suit, showcase some other parts other than, the United States and UK or Europe. Not that I'm hating on those regions of the world. It's just you see a lot of it. You know what I mean? Appreciate you, Swimming Club, and everybody that subscribed to the channel today. We picked up another 6 subs. I want to thank everybody who subscribed to the channel today and everybody that came out to support the channel. And yeah, this concludes this live stream, and I'll catch y'all in part 2. Part 2, we're departing Rankin Inlet. We're headed out to Yellowknife. Yellowknife down to Edmonton. We'll probably be on VATSIM for those flights, but let's see. Catch y'all in the next video, ladies and gents. Peace!